was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub had stayed with the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Szia, Roli! Most állítottam egy kicsit az egéren, de hát ez így meg sok. Na
If I
mindegy.
filled my body with enough poison, maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet.
Jól, köszi veled, mi a stájsz? Milyen a hang már most? Így az egér így meg lassú. Arra a menübe úgy marad. Control egér. Jó, nem hangos, meg nem ilyen. Meg amolyan. Ezt is szeretem akkor 3-asra. Így meg olyan lassan fordulok, mint egy lajhár. Ó, köszi. Az ki magadból. Ja, így jobb. Mindegy, akkor így marad. Ez így jó. Várjunk, hogy is kellett lőni. Wow. Menekülj! Majdnem megöltem egy ártatlan civilt! Istenem, imádom azt az ugrást. Jaj, annyira jó. Sok voltam most már piva, nasz, király, bármint a pihi. Szedd fel.
I guess sobriety is relative.
Még itt volt valami
It was
érdekes?
a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcello were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the
Vagy
day
egy
in one
helikopter.
piece.
Ezek aztán öldösik egymást. Ó, szerintem menjünk erre. Ez csinál valamit itt? Tényleg melyiken volt a futás? Ah, mindegy. Jó így. Szia Hulla, hogy vagy? Fegyvered is milyen? Vagy mi a rák van nálunk? Csak ez? Ezt szedd fel. Jó lesz ez. Szép ez a hely. De be lehet menni? Nyomál. És popólövés, mellkaslövés még. Übz. Nem volt semmi érdekes.
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day.
És nem
If
vesznek
these
észre.
fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Most azok gonoszok vagyok, vagy jók? Amúgy a másik fegyveredet nem akarod? Ó, te ember. Kösz. Most azok enemik? Na mindegy. Akarnak valamit, úgyis lelőnek. Az a helikopter nem fog meglődözni? Mi a tosz? Budi.
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for
Őket kéne
long.
megmenteni.
I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
De ember, miért cseréled át folyton a fegyvered? Kösz. De most jó vagy rossz vagy? Szóval mindegy, összehalta magát. Ne így. De bemehetsz? Nem.
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Ezek szerintem nem kedvelnek. De ember. Várj már. Hát, hogy egy kicsit most meghaltam. Szia. Ugye kiderül, hogy halottak vagyunk-e vagy sem. Azt hiszem meghaltam. Egy picit. Ja, retry persze. Válts már, erre te. Húzzi ment a majom. Na most csak jó lenne visszaváltani vele. És az a bajom, hogy nem egy csámpán lövünk. Nem tudom, miért váltottál te erre az oldalra. Akartam. Megélek. Ez volt az utolsó painkillerem, jó? Miért váltottál te erre az oldalra? Bírok lőni. Backward, move left, right, sprint, volt, roll. Good, dudge. Reload, interact, cooper, bullet time, painkillers, melee, az nincs. Toggle. Dual fire, two-handed grenades, zoom in, zoom out. No. Kamera toggle, H. Az lesz, nem? Nézzük meg. Hál' Isten. Bár onnan lelőhetnek. Áu, fölgáltam meg. Ákér. Voj. Raj. Hát csak erre kérlek ezt. Ó, de jó rucid van te. Kicsit összeestem. Jól vagyok. Ja. Azért painkillert még adhatnának. Van a kis lőszer. Arra kell menni. De nincs adugva semmi. Erre mehetsz? Nem. Á, ez jó. Fegyverdarabka. Honnan fognak vajon lelőni? Hehe. Van a kompec. Az szép volt. Hehehe. És erre amúgy el lehet menni, vagy ez nem olyan hely? Nem olyan hely. Ez is olyan hely. Ezen át lehet mászni? Na, hát nem. Szimpatikus hely.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Oda sem mehetsz be. Itt lesz valami sztori. Vagy nem akarsz bemenni az ajtón, csak kérdezem. Nem? Kösz. Jogi, nem lőlek le. Mondd, hol vannak a gonoszok?
I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt.
Aranyfegyver darab kap. Jogi, nem bántanak. Csak meg akartam nézni, mit csinálsz ott. Eztek szemetek.
This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Inkább töltsőjére létszi. Nem tudom, honnan fognak lenni. De mi honnan? Ja, látom már. Remek. Ja. De? Ládikó. Mi? Hey! Reagálni sem volt időm, de ez tök jó. Remélem eléggé meghalt. Gyere, csicska! Gyere ki onnan! Látlak ám, ott vagytok. Szerintem a másik nem halt meg. Úgyhogy nem halt meg. Lőjük a falat is. Nem mindegy. Szerintem az nem halt meg. Egy kis popolövést is kapsz. Ja. Mi? Ja, onnan még kijött egy. Még jönnek? De így is jó. Jaj, robbanós cucc. Honnan lőtt? VTF, az honnan lő? Nem tudom, honnan lősz, te hülye. Elvileg lelőttem, ez... tök jó. Ó, már megint ezek, de jó. Még marad. Ne, RPG! Egyszerű.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Ez milyen szép potyó. Gyönyörű.
Tá me tirando, pô! Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta!
Lesz a popólövés. Azt már lelőtték mi? Ah, franc. Szaminálj.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Field residence examinálva. Megint lesz valami.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
Jézus.
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Van ennél fegyverednél maradnál még szű. Nek az a futásod se gyors, mindegy. Hagyjuk. Ugyanúgy totyogsz, mint a sétálnál. Ahogy tudtam. Aranyfegyverdarabka. 2/3.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else.
Na itt megint lesz valami.
I had no option but to take the scenic route.
De jó. Nem vagyok feltűnő, á?
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Istenem, nem lőjük le azokat a nyomikat.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Gondoljunk, hogy még ne átváltottál. Jelen, csak ez van. Meglepetés, majom. Jaj, észrevettek. Most a másik fegyveredet elraktad, mi? Ja. Azt vedd fel. Várj ezt. Ez az. Ne, ide nem mehetek be. Mi? Ide bemetsz? Szia! Aranyfegyverdarabkal. Jó. Jó, azok eléggé meghaltak. Én is mindjárt. És most egy golyó voltam. De jó.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Hallott, hány fejlődés kell behét? Remek. Hajj már meg! Persze, én instant halok, jó.
Nunca aprende a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que.
Pim, pim, pim. Hát, hajj már meg. A baj nem az élést, haver. Nya. Ezt a flashlightot nem lehet lekapcsolni? Ezt nem kell újra összeszedni, ó király. Tudtál, nem hangos a játék? Jó. Nya. Most csak inkább hangos egy kicsit. De... Oh. Ezek nem ér, ezek csalnak, nekik van sisakjuk.
História de merda. Nunca aprende a lição.
Traficantes
Ah,
e
vai.
viciados, né? Espero que.
Szerintem az nem halt még meg. Se csak meghalt. Van flashlight nélküli? Hát nincs. Szia dinoszagúsoma! Ó, az a koki. Jól vagy. Milyen segges csúszott. Azt hiszem megöltem őket. Én van az ön flashlight, nem lehet kikapcsolni. Zavar. Visszafénylik a sugára. Gondolom arra kell menni. Ide bele? Ja, nem. Várjál, mert arra rassul. Erre mi van? Semmi.
The alley was a dead end in more ways than
Akkor
one.
erre kell menni.
I needed to find a way out of there. It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Eles vão pegar a gente! Vai, vai, vai! Vai, vai! Não para, cara!
Oh, see.
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low
De ne
point
vigyétek
can
már el a
always go
fegyvereimet.
lower, as my new friends were about to find out.
Na, sokra mentetek a
It
fegyverrel.
was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
És akkor most mit fogunk? Halálosan rájuk nézünk? Ez biztos fájni fog nekik.
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. and my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received.
Tá tudo sob controle, tá tudo bem.
Ez a kedves ember.
What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people?
Emberekkel
What the hell
kereskednek.
for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Ezt az éget fejű majmot kell követni. Paramek.
Faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Egy fölgyújtja. Paramek. Ezt a szemét se kell már megmenteni. Az... Az nem tudsz mit csinálni, Max. Ez már kampó.
Você tá fuzido, gringo.
Mi van, gringo?
Bastard.
Képre súrálom. F, mint kik. Micsoda? Left control, úristen, hol van? Ez nem a left control?
Dos Estados Unidos.
Azt nyomogattam. Killed. Lehet, hogy átállítottam valamit, és verjem. Hol lehet nézni a... Nem. No. Verjem. Nem lehet nem lehet a menüben menni. Franc. Hát ez egy kicsit fájt. A left controlra szerintem más van állítva. Vissza lehet menni a... Jövősületen, igen. Más gombra, és ott más van ráállítva a left controlra. Ez nem az. Sprint. De amúgy, várjál. És megnyomjuk a Z-t. Az a sprint, szerintem arra meg mást akarna beadni. Várjál, bullet time. Várjál. Akkor left sprint roll. Roll interact. Nem, de egy próbáljunk rá, nem tudom. Left control, bal kezem. Pressurálom, semmi. Csak próbálom a V betűt nyomni. Csak retry.
Você devia ter ficado nos Estados Unidos. Manda a lembrança pro branco, caralho.
Giovanna! Listen, it's gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go, 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 go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gangway of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Você morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Miért pauz?
Just try to stay calm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Pasos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Ataque!
it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Man! Where are you going? No, please, not you as well. Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Você tá procurando quem? É o americano papai mais um radical.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. I needed to get to my unhappy place.
What now? Should I stay here?
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Hey, just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Estão lá em cima na sacada!
Oh, no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Acerta ele!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on! Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down. I was getting good at this.
Max! Max! I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Pega, mata, mata,
Oh my
mata!
god! Max,
Pega!
look out!
Vou sair daqui! Me dê cobertura! Avança! Chega mais perto! Vai lá! Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Max! There's still more up here!
Bla 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 bla. Zuti valami érintkezési baromság. Most megint van hangom. Bla bla. Fuss! Mi? Hol még? Várjál, már hát nem látom, ó, hogy a... Kicsit szarul vagyok. Áll, jó. Üff.
Are you okay?
Persze.
So, there must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Tök jól vagyok.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Na, megnyomtál egy gombot. Na végre. Ezt vedd a kezedbe, légy és tesd, úgy. Beszipókázzuk a lőszereket. A lootra. Szerinted mire várok? Sietsz valahová? Nézd, aranyfegyver darabka. Na ugye, hogy ugye. Az a villózó ízi, az mi ez? Vagy ezt rájuk lehetett volna engedni, mi? Hadd nézzem meg. Haha, jó. Úgyis csak ketten mentek volna alá. Mindjárt jövök. Megyek lootolni. Én meg azt is, aha.
It felt strange dealing with any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach. This would have to do.
Nem jövök. De fölmászhatok? Nem. Látom, más nincs itt. Na jó, jövök.
Come on, let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay.
Mau.
Right behind you.
Maradj mögöttem. Én elmegyek addig lootolni. Ezt felrugom. Onnan felszippantottam egy kis painkillert. Ott nincs semmi.
There's someone down there.
Nyugi, no gond. No gond. És szétlőnek. De nehogy találnak el? Ne egyen meg. Sze. Headmaster 500 headshot. Ja, tök jó, ugye megdöglök.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Jó, menjen meg még lootolni. Aranyfegyver darabka. Bang. Tök szimpatikus a hely, nem tudom, mi bajod ezzel. Van valami? Nem vezet a tech boost? Nem is jó. Volt itt még valami? Hát akkor mehetünk. HP megy kaki. Teljesen jó. Jó sztával vagyok lőve.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Menjünk busszal.
Max,
Quiet.
you're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Utána nem fogok óvatoskodni.
Você não pode se esconder de mim!
Várj, ugratoltak. Itt fosul vagyok. Na, ez nem túl jó. Jó, mellé nyomtam. Istenem, jó. Na, sönyi pisztolyjal. Menjünk. Osztuljál már meg, te hülye. Halál. De ők miért lőnek le egy lövéssel? Csaló bagázs. Csaló. És menjünk ezzel. Azzal. Azonnal nem akarják kidugni a fejét? Jól bírja a golyókat. Alatt, ha szitává lőttelek már, de ne zavarjon. Szólj, szegérobble! Adjál engem a arckos könyvvel. Iskori lelet az már. Na, kér még valaki? A golyók nem találnának el? Óra töltött a hülye. És mi a baj vele? Hát, ugyanaz van mindig rajta. Halál érdekes. Na, fagyjatok el, please. De ne dobd el... te hülye. Ja, ez a csaj. Mennyien vannak? Fagyjatok már el. Aranyfegyverdarabka! Ó, de nem 4 szuper 93/3. Akkor most már lesz ilyen fegyverünk is. Ha majd dobnak olyat. Szerintem még lesznek. Akkor rezonátorcsapás. Csak is. Jogi néni. Aggódj. Újra töltetnél Max arra betűvel. Minden nem jönnek rám? De nem élsz már. A golyóját lőttem, mennyire kérdezett. Összedolgoztam ma is a testem, és most értél azzal, akkor jó pihít. Itt igazi jó kis lövések vannak, soha nem hibáz, soha nem téved. E betű. Ezzel nyitottam ki az ajtót. 4:55-kor indult el? Jézusom. Oh no. Rajtam múlik, meghal. A happy. It's okay, minden rendben lesz, it's okay. De már megint miért ezt veszed a kezedbe, ezt a fegyvert, te? Kinyírom ezt az embert. Én ez a rabszolgalét, hát ja. Szomorú. De már megint miért ezt veszi a fej... Ezt a semgét a kezébe? Valami különös vonzalma van iránta, vagy mi? Idegesít, hogy folyton át kell váltani a izére, az a sódriflére, mert mindig ezt választja valamiért. Mondom, hogy buszozni fogunk. Há. Nyomod a pedált, vezetsz, az cső. Nyomod a pedált, meg rángatod a kormányt, aztán jó az. Ajajaj. Itt végtelen lőszer? Csak a boss HP-ja, nem aha. A buszé. Ott marad a sok loot. Nyomod csaje!
Keep going. Just keep your foot on the gas.
Milyen szenvedő hangot adott ki. Jaj! Mi történt?
Try to keep us straight.
Próbálj meg egyenesen haladni. Akció! Ne! RPG!
Yeah, I see it.
Látom, RPG, no gond. Lörk? Oké, térnő. Köszi a lörköt. Várjál már, én nem tudok lőni, te. Szépen vezess úgy, mint én. Mi ez a gagyi game kartal? Mi az, hogy gagyi? Te vagy a gagyi. Ezt majd legagyizzal Max Payne-t. Halljál meg. Csá. A busznak a HP azért sérül. Lehet minden nap demokráciázat, ez az.
Just drive.
Itt is igénylik a golyókat, nem csak ott. Főleg most ott az a szíves, várnom kell, amíg nem lesz valami patch, mert... Szóval minden első vagy második meccsnél kikresselek, az így kaki. És tudod gyűjtögetni a dolgokat, amit akarsz összegyűjtögetni, és nem tudod, mert kikresselsz és elveszted a cuccokat. A Helldivers-ben. Úgyhogy meg az nem lesz stabil, ezt csak off-stream fogom nyomni, ez fix.
Piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick.
Tegnap is tökre kikresseltem, mentem egy vagy két meccset, aztán crash.
Giovanna, go.
Itt katakrácia van, nagyon oltogatja már nézőket. Csak téged, giróból de.
Go.
Ennyi már, csaje. Hadd lőjek? It's gránát! Dang. Hát egy kicsit fájok, de nem baj. Mi? Hát ez lő. Oda röpködnek a golyók. De kicsit szarul vagyok, vedd be. Amúgy szerintem szét lehet lőni a kocsit és berobban. Csak rohadt sok golyó kell hozzá. Ja. Van egyáltalán lőszerem? Ne, nem gránátozolt a szemét. Ó, te se. Busz meg robban fel a sok golyót? Az nem. Ez bírja. Complicated of the story. Easy. Fú, de szitálva lőtték a buszt. Szegény busz. Engem még nem oltogatott, vagy csak nem hallottam. Ja, tényleg a hátad mögött beszéltelek ki. De nem tudom mit. Mi? Ki az? Beszélő autó? Nem vezeti senki az autót. Azt hiszem nem töltödött be emberünk. Azt hittem, hogy kit volt ez. Tudod, mit mondanak a már a hátam? Ajaj, az valami perverség. Fúj, fúj.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Na és nem rossz game, nem vezeti senki. Látod, tök modern. Itt fedezték fel a kittet először.
Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
De most a csajom, hogy hová lett?
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up And maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
Nem vagyunk dámbok.
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Szegény Max.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
Kérdezd, mi van?
What? But what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Ripapapa, nyomod a dance. Ripapapa, chapter 9, ripapapa, nem 11. Ripapapa.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Ripapa.
The first had been easy. Money
De
for
mutatta,
banging
azaz.
waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean.
Várjál, nem
This
is kell
seemed
valami
like another
izé.
easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
Ripapapa. Azaz. Ripapapa. Max, te is rázzad már! Rázd a csípőd, Max!
Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to
Papa,
house music.
rapapapa.
Most of them have
Én
plastic
nyomom.
surgery and they're all
Rapapapa.
below. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
Max is rázza már! Ripapapa. Max nem nyomja, csak piálni tud.
Give myself
Meg
serious
fájdalomcsillapítózni. Ripapapa.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are.
Van egy kis fehér porocska.
I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe. And I love New York. The East
Hát
Hamptons,
az.
you know it.
Kicsit alkoholista.
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Mondta.
Where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well,
Én
my
nem.
wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot.
Miért nem rázza ő is?
It is great to be
Max is úgy, mint a
single.
csajokat.
I love a woman.
Ripapapa, ripapa.
She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Paparapapa, ripapapa.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Passos. Walk with me. Yeah.
Szépen drogoznak.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure.
Ugye?
Tabon, but have him smile a bit more, you know? His life!
Ezért megnéznéd Maxet is, hogy így tekerné.
Where's the truck? It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Na, nem rázza. Olyan részek szerintem, hogy el is dőlne rögtön. Ja, tök részeg. Remek. Remélem rányít valakire. Na, csak egy pici. Azok meg már megint kik. Kalóztámadás, az lehet?
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta
¿Ya?
también está vacía! ¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Itt nincs semmi se. Azaz.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Kívánták az almat, jel. Ez honnan lő? Oda nem mehetsz be? Hm? E betű?
There were still guys who wanted me dead.
Mit kompresszázik? Ja. Ezt meg honnan lőnek? Nem akarja kidugni a fejét.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Ja. Ó,
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Csak ilyen béna pisztolyok vannak ezeknél, nem mindegy. És arra nincs ott semmi se. Van egy fegyverdarabka.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Tudjunk egy kis haud.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Carefully. Tök óvatos leszek. Tök óvatos voltam. Jól vagy,
Fire
Max?
was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender.
Nincs
How
semmit
to
loot.
shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Jó, van mozog. Ugye meghal. Semmi jó fegyveretek nincs, se? ETF.
Come on, Max.
Gyerünk, Max. Itt nem tudsz kimenni, az jó.
Shut it down.
Ezeket kell csavaringálni. Oké, szerintem ugye meghalunk.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Ez jó. Meghaltam. Így. Ez mindenféleképpen felrobban.
Fire
Emergency
was
cucci.
sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed
Tekered.
one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. I
Ez
shut
csak
down
egy.
one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Jó, és akkor tekerd ezt. Tekerjed már! Most jó.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Cúbrame, por favor! ¡Ok! ¡No es para tanto!
Rettentő. Te hű. Érzgetnek. Kis öltöző ez. Semmi érdekes nincs.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Elbetűt mi? Mire hozza be az elbetűt? Ja, Bloodstain.
While I'd
Vérnyomok.
been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Nyomok. Össze. Bang.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Neki el van tűnve a hajóról.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door.
Várjál, arra kell menni, akkor nézd még elére.
The boat was well appointed.
Hát ezen futni. Nem.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Nesze. Easy. Kis hajó ez. Várjál, itt volt valami nyom. Menj vissza, egy. Ja, newspaper.
After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known.
És examináld meg.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Tűnt, amit ott keresgéltek. Itt semmi.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
Ja, üvegek.
I had
Thank
to
you,
save
Lefties.
some valuables.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, venid para acá!
Mit keresgéltek ezek itt? Az istennyila, te hülye! A szívbaj.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Vajon mit kerestek? Elsőre megy.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
És lőszerszar? Ezek ne csak végig ilyen puska volt, pisztoly. Semmi jó cucc. Aranyfegyver darabka sincs.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
A fene ugyan el... És jön egy helikopter is. Remek. Mi honnan lő még? Ó, zongora.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Ez honnan kiabál? És fölöttem van mi? Szóval neki kerülnéd? Egy... Nem tudom, hova esek. Szerintem ez így nem lesz jó. Max. Gyere vissza! Gyere vissza! Ez így fájni fog. Hagyj! Nem kellett volna ugrani.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Az Isten lefele. Már meghaltam szerintem. Vagy még nem. Jó, még nem, mert beadta magának a szert. Hogy a fene vigyen el. Na jó. Na végre van ilyen fegyverem, haha. Egy. Ez az aranyfegyver, amit összeraktunk. Még jönnek, de... Hogy az ilyen pötyögtetős, aha. Nincs benne sok lőszerszor. Mi? De nem is láttam semmit. Ez hogy? Csalikol.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Tök jó. Nem tudok rálőni, nagyon jó. Vagy megdöglök. Valahogy lőd el valamit. Észre. Attól csak újra. Szemét. Magától átvált izér, ez a valami. Ezt jobban szeretjük. Szipókáz lőszert szart belé. Na így. Na megint miért ezen az oldalon, vagy így? Na végre. Au. Ezt majdnem kikerültök, mindegy. De honnan? Semmiből
The
lelőnek.
bow was well appointed.
Ez gyors lőfegyver? Psz. Rapid fire. Tök jó. Várj, újra töltök. Akkor nem.
I had to save some valuables.
Annak egy lőd el. Hajj meg. Már csak belehal. De jó. Jaj. Ez még mindig el. Nem ezzel akarok menni. Gyűjtenék egy kis lőszert. De jó sok golyója feléd, Max. Meghalom.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Egy pont nem tudom ellőni. Vagy... Na, fel. Még volt az az. Felsőre. Az Isten nyilván honnan lősz? Vissza. Jó sok HP-n maradt, király. Túl sok. Én is nem meghalok. Nem tudom, még gombolt a falhoz tapadás. Egy.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
Egy kis painkiller. Jobb lesz egy kicsit. Jó.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad. Hey, Passos! At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name? Daphne. Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. La.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Ja, bánatot akarom mondani. Na, egy pillanat, mindjárt jövök. Ezek az a gombocskám. Emlékszik, jó? Egy pillanat.
equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it.
Jaj. És meghalok. Jö.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Hey man, they're up there!
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Nézze.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Go, 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 go!
Mindjárt. Jó az úgy. Ja, van még? Azok egyedül bemegy mindjárt. Várjál, le vagyok maradva. Jók vagyunk, azt mondja. Akkor jó. Viszont meg majd szülök.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Ez milyen fegyver? Jézus. Kori. Próbáljuk. Így lőni. És most elütne a vonat.
Fancy seeing you here.
Ura, ez a scope rajta. Jó, szerintem azt mondja, csak belehalt abba. Még újra töltetnéd. Ezt tudta, nem halt meg. Jó, meghalt. Hála jó Istennek. Vele egyet megyünk, de jó.
¡No me mate! ¡No dispare!
Megvan. Along for the ride. Te vagy a crazy. Hol vannak? Honnan lőnek? Várjál már, melyik gomb az az izé? Hold? Na. Cover, mint Q. Jó, megvan. Magyarázó. Ja, most nincs is más fegyverem. Jó, vegyél fel egy ilyet azért. Pedig valahol ott volt egy, nem mindegy. A szídasz. Nincs itt eldugva aranyfegyver darabka? Dehogy nem? Ez nem tudsz átmenni? Ha. Pedig átmászhatnál. Egy... De nem a V volt a vault. Na mindegy. Magyarázó. Vissza. Ott mi van? Ja, semmi.
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch.
Ez gomb. Ennyi. Ez kicsit fájt. Na, ott is vannak, jó? Erre amúgy mi van? Aranyfegyver darabka. Ja, csak eddig játszom. Nem, de nincs eldugva semmi. Ez honnan lő? Nem is látom, hogy honnan lő. Ez így hogy? Csaló. Ez fori. Nagyon furi. Az jól esett. Kicsit lecsúszok. Még csúszol? Na, kelj fel. Ja. Befelé elveszek. És onnan elment egy jó kis tuszling. De ilyenkor ne dobd el, ne hülye vagy. Akkor nem tudom, miért nem akarja kezébe venni. Tut. Ich.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
Tudod meg mi a fele
Jesus
történt?
Christ.
Basszus. Ő se lesz megmentve szerintem.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. Want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives,
They did, I saw it.
but no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. people go in there in large groups under armed guard, but it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Ja.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
És de hangtompító.
It
Jó,
was the
sok
question
lőszered
I
van.
kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Hát, van itt bármilyen lőd. De jó hely.
Puta, tá pesado pra caralho. Ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, vou comer boi.
Ott égetik a hullákat. Jó. Na. Így már.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
Nyomok. Van bármi.
Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already.
Mondom, valami nagyon jó kis fegyver. Ezt olyan ki lehet lőni? Nem.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star, bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Quê? Você não tá fazendo nada.
Ja. Betű RPG része darabka.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Betűcs. Zsíre vagy. Kifejed. Pont hülye helyen van. Haj már meg, te hülye. Nem lehet nyugodtan körbenézni. Nem jönnek erre? Kihelyeztek. Ezt nem nyomod meg? Nem adta be az elbetűt. Ez honnan lő? Látom. Ja, ott van. És arrébb. Jó. Nem kellett volna beleállni így, mindegy. Hát jó, erre nincs semmi sem. Hát lemész. Még esküszöm, ez a volt a V, volt a volt, nem? Ja, volt, yeah. Rosszul emlékeztem, jó? És akkor itt erre van valami? Semmi? Hát valamit jelzett. Fotó.
Passos's ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about? I needed to find a way upstairs. Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall.
De jó. Gyógyszerszar. Ezeket föl lehetett volna robbantani. Vagy föl is kéne, mi?
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
És között kinyílt. Egy RPG darabka. Sztori van.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get. Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Szép. Elnak nem tudnak kivel támaszkod. Ez halál. Mit egy fegyver? Jó. Aranyfegyver darabka. És van már ez, meg az. Ez mindig jó. Szóval ugye ebből ki fog fogyni a gulyász. Nem baj. Honnan? Ez jó. Menj erre. Ez így nagyon jó. És kelj föl. Én azt hittem, hogy aranyfegyver darabka. Ez a shift nem működik? Na végre. Fene vigyen el. Azt tudom, ez csak egyet lő ez a fegyver. Remek. Ezt akarom. Na, van még?
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Ezt akartam még. És
You
nincsen
can't
fájdalomcsillapító.
unsee something, but you can dull the effect.
Semmi. Semmi loot. Csak nem szervkereskedelem.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor? For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolissao meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Mit lead? Itt semmi se. Ez.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Na azért. Golden fümöpő draka. És erre el lehet menni?
It was locked from the outside. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Ide is kéne raknom. meg erre is. Ezen már van, jó. Mondom, csak ezekre kell a pirosokra.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Vi. Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
Nem látlak, te hülye.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Kell még rakunk le ilyet? Akkor ennyi. Arra se kell. És raktál már?
You can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect. It was time to see what VIP treatment awaited me on the penthouse floor.
Ez ott jó. Süllük erre. Már nem látom, hova kell nézni. Várjál már. Na? Van még? Remélem ott vannak el. Ne hozzájöntek lőni. Így. Hogy Hogyan? Hol?
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Ja, jó, ide is kell rakni. Tök jó. Aranyfegyver darabka. Golden RPG. HP meg egy jóka kicsi. És robbantjuk fel az egészet?
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Fúj már el, te hülye. Be behind. Az egy gáz, merre kell menni? Azaz. Egy bagyó. Nem arra kell menni? Jó. A fene. Te zsír. Fel tudsz mászni. Nem. De... Jó. Jaj, te. Ó, az gond. Szerintem meghaltam. Oké. Ezt nem hiszem el. Megkér. Ó. Bújj már el. Jót. Artraj. Jó kis páncélja van. Segrundare. És itt kaki a helyzet. De mennyi golyó kell még ember? Na. Csak úgy 4-5 tár kellett bele. Tök jó. Meg amúgy felrobbantottuk ezt az épületet, és mindjárt összeomlik alattunk.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Azt kilőtte le.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, really.
Megmentette a haverunk.
Listen,
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. I need a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now,
Majd
let's
később.
go. Hope this thing works.
És ott marad a loot. A drága loot. Helikopterrel megyünk ki. Icipicit felrobbantottuk a helyet. Chapter 13. The Bad Temper.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know, I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
to yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. And it's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa, tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta eu quero saber da culpa.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda. Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocente! Vai se fuder aqui dentro, rapaz! Vamos aqui! Eu não fiz nada! Aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara!
There was.
Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão. Olha muito daquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
Oh, Deus, Sora.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Na, remek. Nem voltam. Vagy mégis. Ezt kinyitották,
I
furi.
knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Ez milyen... Messze föllakom a kamerátokat. Van itt bármi. Gyere ide.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Jó, más nem látok. Lassan. Nem. Ez mi? Milyen gyümölcs ez, vagy milyen rák akar ez lenni? Arra sem? Sem erre nem megyek. Nem volt ott valami gomb? Itt nem látok semmit. Nem erre kell, hogy jöjjek. Ja.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Továbbra sem mehetek arra? Jó. Szemletet kinyitni még? Valami fegyverdarabka. Még egy arany fegyverdarabka. Már csak belehal. Jó héz. Én most lehet be itt menni.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
Csodaképek. Így.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Ez ott nem jó. Meghalt? Ne, arra úgy. Másik irány. Van ez lőszerszar.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
Nem igazán van ez. Na most már van, jó. Egy kevés. Került ki.
Special Forces painkillers. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
Ezt nem akarod megnyomni, úgy?
kid had had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Ja, az úgy... Igen, nem fog érni semmit. Nem baj. Kell szerez az RPG-t. Szarrá lőnek. Nem tudsz futni? Ez hogy? Semmi értelme. Ja. Menj már arrébb. Ott az RPG, ezt kéne megszerezni.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
De Isten meg a... Jó, nem nézek ki. Nem tudom megszerezni, hát... Na még egyszer. Felszedted, ne! Hülye! Túl sokszor spameltem. Caramba! De... Szemétség. Jó. Itt még van ilyen? Oh. Ezt várj vissza inkább. Az így pont nem jó. Na jó. Ez így jó lesz, mert legalább én is meghalok. Tuti. Ja, kedvemben. Bújj már vissza. Így. Olyan mennyit telt? Ja. Mi? Még van itt? Ó, az Isten áldjon meg. Csak elfagytak, nem? Csüde. Ja. Golden guns. Oh, bakker.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Gyanús minden. Ó, a felszín pattottam egy kis painkillert. Ó. Nem be egyet. Köszön. Honnan lőttök? Ó. Új, majd mindegy, hagyjad. Ezt erre akartam, hogy rátapadni. Jöttek még.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Jó. Még férsz ki. Akkor jabálnak ezek megint. Mondta, hogy ez volt az utcsó.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Itt volt valami examina.
Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me.
Ha lehetetik erre. Erre már voltam vissza. Merre kell menjek? És már voltam. Arra nem mehetsz. Akkor erre.
They come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Nézzünk körbe. Itt van valami? Aranyfegyverdarabka. Golden G6 commandó.
I figured I should check out the security monitors while I had the chance.
Ugye megszakurálod, Max.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Király. Nem tudom, hol van. Fújj már le. Király.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Ilyen.
I saw the elevator doors were open.
Sorry.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Spend a közödbe. Take your time. It's like during bullet time. Jó. Ott nincs semmi.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Ezt nem kell megaxaminálni. Ez csak a fegyver. Gondolom erre. Ez itt túl, nem túl jó. Nem tudom, hogy meghalt. Ó, remek. De nem tudok hova új bűnt, a hülye. Ezzel sokat nem fogok érni.
killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Nyomok.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
Ennyi. Meg nekünk ajtó. Itt semmi már.
About the only friend I had left in that town. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Ujj. Nagy semmi. Akkor merre menjek? Akkor erre.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time.
Lőnek. Arra meg. Ez nem sikerült, mindegy. És csak meghaltak. Nyom. A rákban van. Jajjaj.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Ez nekem. Se. Nincs ide eldugva semmi sem.
Tear gas. This
Gas,
wasn't
remek.
good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. The bastards had me locked in. That would have been too easy.
Csinálj neki. Most hova menjünk, he? Nem lehet felmászni.
The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing.
Erre sem mehetsz visszafelé?
This was a waste of time.
Hát akkor
If I
merre
didn't
menjünk?
do something soon, I was going to be crying myself to a very long sleep.
A rákot csináljuk. Jó, hát ez... Ezt valamiért lehet lőni, ha? Akkor csak fel lehet mászni. Csak arra összehallom magam.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Ezt nem ráddizájnolták. Ezt a fegyveretet már elhagytad, hát jó. Ülő?
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
Jó. Mehetünk is tovább.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
Ezeket felrúgjuk. Doki fejed. De jó, már élők. Ezt telibe kapta. Látok már valami jó fegyvert. Milyen fostalicskát hoztok.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't going to find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Ez az új fegyver, amit most raktunk össze. És arányos. És miért veszed ezt a kezedbe, ember? Hogy... Reméljük, ott nem hagytam semmit. Megint átvált automatice, jó sztori elem. Arra nem mész ki, akkor erre.
Hey pal, nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
Vagy a merda.
Properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Kemerítő. Ez pár lézer, az kicsit gáz. Wow. Ez rohadt jó. Na jó, hogy ilyenkor nem kell újra tölteni. Hat kész vagy riding. Stukat. Lad, nem akarsz ezzel lőni? De ne dobd el, majom. Nem értél, mit akarok. Hát, ez így nem tudom, hogy kaptál. Lehet, hogy meghal. Egy sniperes. Szerintem ez egy pont nem jó. Ne vigyen el. Esküszöm rád lövök. Na jó. Most még ezt egy kicsit. Na most már csak meghaltak. Jó. Levigyen a titeket. Akartam. Megbírtakoltad a halált. Nyomtak mindegy. Ó, de hogy innen is csaló. Ezt úgy már ki. Hogy mi a rákölök? Ez nem igaz a fegyver. Ez így kaki. Jaj, te.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
Nem. Ez az aranyfegy. És cseréld le. Zana. Van valami, várjál, és volt valami. Ezt mondjuk felvetni,
It was a
diab.
little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act.
Ezt rag vissza a mancsodba.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Ja. De nem is mehetek be. Biztos. Hát ez nem fog megérni. De jó. Nagyon jó hely lesz, az érzem. Ugyan, így. Így. Hogyne. Ezek soha nem fogynak el. Mi? Honnan? Mi? Az anyád füle, az honnan lő? Hülye vagy? Ne túrázzál itt nekem? Még már, ja, hogy az azzal megy úgy. Gyere! Van még valaki? Ja. Kemények vagyunk. De most nincs nálad. Szar ide. Jó. Aranyfegyver darabka. Hogy lóg itt. Így. Az lement hídba. Komoly cucc.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
Taliban, Payne. Ó, betűzz ide. Az anyád fülel leszek. Szemeltelek. Szia! Vigyázz! Várjál, újra töltök. Melyiket ott szeressem? Azt. Easy, majdnem megdöglöttem. Na, menjél! Tudod, mit nyom be? És lőszörsz a szipoka? Mit makó, mikó? Nem makóz. Hát, hogy éppen meg akarta volna adni magát, de nem hiszem. Para matar! Kicsit zizergek. Ennyi.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Jó. Ott neked is ugyanaz a fegyvered van? Jó. Ez törzsére. GG. És megint elhagyja a fegyverét, fogadjunk.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Nem én vagyok ott, nem.
Puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Rosszul látnak. Ez egy kaki. Hajj már meg. Nincs valami jobb fedezék, de... Mindegy, minek az. Ne dobd el... Elvigyni. Remek. Jaj. De hülye. Ez. Még van. Kicsit fájtam. Ó, betűz már oda? Úgy. Ott volt egy valahol. Több is. Hajj már meg. Jaj, ezek. Honnan lő? Bejósokat láttunk. Szia.
You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Cségjük.
You're even crazier than I thought!
Ne kelj már fel. Persze, úgy lelő, hogy nem is néz rám. Logix. Csaló. Jabbolj vissza. Ezt hitálvá elő így, hogy nem is rám céloz. És ez
I
így mi?
couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Nem tudjuk innen lelőni, az remek. És akkor mi a rákot csináljuk? Ő meg eltalálhat, ez így mekkora baromság. A kis painkiller. Ide bújj, te hülye, mindegy. Mit szarra előtt, aki...
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Innen már csak nem találom. Azt akarom, hogy azt vett kezedbe egy... Ez mi? Ja, az nem jó. Ez gagyi fegyver. Azt mondják, hogy legyek kreatív. Még ott van? Á, de hogy... Hogy a rákba lövöm le? Olyan ott fel lehet menni hozzá, arra. Ez segít valamit? Mindjárt megdoglak megint. Meg ott kéne felmenni. Mindegy, lehet újra kezdem. Futi! Lassítva futás! És megdoglak, yeah! Jó, hogy gól, jó, álló mellény van rajtam, de mindegy. Szedd fel, és menjünk el erre. Jobb edetem már nincs. Szerintem, de nem jutunk fel hozzá. A fene vigyen el. Hogy megyek be? Menj be ide. Hogy megyek be? Ezt nem lehet szétlőni. Mondta, hogy de. A fene vigye el. Jó, csak szarra levetem magam. Jaj, mit csináljak? Nincs valami eszköz, akármi? Már egy arrébb ment. Tök jó. De jó, hogy jöttetek. Várjál, már szarra, én vagyok. Te csaló, picsa. Szemszeme szarra elő. Úgy el ide. Nem menj ki. Nem baj. Szedd már össze azt a tablettát. Jaj, menjen. Na, még nem lehet meglőni, ez baromság. Éppen újra töltöttem a fegyverét, de engem lőnek le. Tök logix. Dögölj már meg. Így. Rakálni? Széllőttem a plafont. Hát, hogy előrébb kéne menni egy kicsit. És instant lelő. De jó. Megáramasztja egy kicsit. De hát mennék oda. Ugye? Egy. Hát, hogy vissza kéne menni oda. Ez egy király. Hát, hogy átmegyek oda. Na, oda egy majom. Ez hülye. Ott is egy painkiller. Jött. Mit lövélyek még te? Mert nem jelzik pirosan. Legalább innen nem lő le. Ez rohadt jó. Nyertakat lőjek még? Ugye a frász. Azért oda megyek mindjárt. Bújj már el. Ja, most már lehet lőni, yeah. És megél a fejlövés után. Azt hittem. De.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Becker.
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend.
Let go of him, Max.
Huh? Hmm?
There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just frittered it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away. God damn it!
Ez így szivacs. Chapter 14.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too.
Elvileg
Every
ez az
last one
utolsó
of those
chapter.
bastards.
Így.
Check in. Come on, bastards.
Ja, hogy ezen vagyunk rajta. Hát azt jól eltaláltam, mindegy. Azt nem látok rá, erre meg. Ja, már hátam mögülről. Ja, nincs golyom, hát minek? Lehet ide menni? Nem. Nem tudok lőni, te hülye, ölj meg. Nincs golyom, de lőttem egyet. Megint lett, ez érdekes. Azt erről, hogy hát nem így mindegy repülj. Sajnálom jó fegyverük ezeknek elére. Ez pont hülye helyen van. Itt valami érdekes. Itt fel lehet menni. Ezt még körbe kéne nézni ide lent. Itt van még itt valami érdekes. Nem nincs. Kifut. Beszór ez a fegyver. Hogy már, de... Darabban nem tudok lerálni. Szonnan kiabál. Van valami jobb fegyveretek? Ezt beszipókázott?
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Jönnek erre? Várjál. Na, nem jön a másik. Ja, az megint ez a... ez annyira nem jobb, mindegy. Most jó lesz. Mennyi a akció? 40. Na jó, az nem jön. Itt van egy cuccos. Nem megyek érte. Ide. Jaj, tuki fejéd. Ja.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Aranyfegyverdarabka. Ja, innen jöttem, és erre. Semmi.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Rendben van, sem itt.
Nothing was happening back here. I had to get to where the action was.
Semmi. Jó, csak megnéztem Max. Hát van valami légy.
There were Ufe all over the airport and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment. But one I didn't need.
Jó. Jaj, ebben nincs golyód. Akkor miért van ez a közöttbe te? De ne dobd el, mindegy. Ja, már látom. Ah. Jó, menj. Ja, ott vagy. Ó, mozgó lépcső.
A gate had opened at the other.
Van én kétféle.
Blown up today.
Így. Király.
Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
Érem. Nem az ólépcsőz egy jót. Szóval le lehet lőni.
There weren't any other flights clogging up air traffic control. Victor would be cleared for takeoff as soon as he was ready.
Ejjjjjj. De miért ez a fegyver annak az ötlet, te hülye? Nem érted, hogy ezt a fegyvert miért veszel kezében, de nincsen semmi.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Jaj. Hogy elesett? Elugrok a golyók elől így. Nem akartál? Jó. Megérkeztünk a 4-es metróhoz, vagy a 3-ashoz. Jó. Elbújok. Valaki lő rám. HP-m az nincs. gond. Rácsát arra, amelyikben élő van a rőszered is. Na jó. Szeretem a jó. Röpködnek a golyaszok. Áú. Mi? Ennyi golyók ellenben. Remek. Sok lőszerszarom maradt. Úgy. Aztán azért fuss ide. Így. Jó sok a HP-d. Én meg ott is jönnek, aha. Jaj. Látlak ám, csak nem bírlak lelőni. Mondom, de... Ez hülye. Nem volt még egy. De egy majd kiderül, van. Mondta, hogy nincs több.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Belőszert kész. Nincs ott egy kis lődő. Kis lőszerszar. Kicsit painkiller.
If I was going to be able to turn the power on anywhere, it'd be in the office.
Tudom. Kicsit semmi.
Trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Ouch. Picit meghaltam. Picsit.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Titeket ez nem jó. Lopikulást csinálok. Haj már meg te. Majd azt cseréljük. Legalább lesz akkor lőszer. Ez nem kell?
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes. Son of a bitch! Didn't work out like that. Of course,
No.
there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Remek. Én is meghaltam. Retry. Szinte nem halt meg. Az agy meghalt, vagy nem? Vagy nem. Na, jutott sűrű. Hallj már meg. Végre. Sok lőszerszar maradt. De jó.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Ezek fel kell. Jó. Kéne a fegyverük. De nem tudsz rá betűzni? Jó, remek.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke. And it was
Yups.
a real good one. Come on.
Nem már. De. Is. Nincs lőszered ebben. Fel ne vigyel, hogy még az a fegyver van nálad, ami nincs lőszer?
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
De nincs több lőszer. Nem. És ebben?
This was my stop.
Én nem akarok beszélni. Jó hely ez. Ez mi van ott?
It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Lőjük le.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker. Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me.
Dobra meg.
Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! 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 Você não tem chance nenhuma!
Nem látom a célzókámat, de mindegy. Yes. Mindjárt elmegy a repcsi. Lesz elég lőszerem. Jó, az gáz.
You're pissing on another man's bull, Max!
Még felrobbanok a király.
You're pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne! How many more?
Bakker. Ez így nem lesz jó. Egy már arrébb. Ich. Field. Jaj. Tudj újra. Ich. Bakker.
What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Payne?
Bakker. Oj, te. Rátlövő majom. szíves, oda kéne menni. A fene. Áú. Nem tudsz felkelni? Esetleg? Szerintem benyomtam. A fene vigyen el.
Do you understand this place, Max? You ain't gonna walk away from all these dead bodies, pal.
Szóval szétlőni. Ja, újra kéne tölteni? No. Ez újra. Ez hülye nem lő? Hű, de. És csak a saját robbanása vár ebben. Ez rohadt jó. És még él.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Sőt, már úgy előttük. Nem adod, hogy kilőjük. Ez kész. Nyomod.
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close. Look! There's a whole team of them! Look out! Right!
Jó, kicsit. Jó. Ez közelre lő. Jó, csaj.
Come on! Got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without... Come on, Max! They're gonna kill us!
Várj, újra kell tölteni.
That about sums it up.
És nehéz itt célozni.
We need to clear the runway.
Menj innen. Csá, te is. Lassan lő. Hát, de nem lehet ellőni. Na végre. Erre lópikulát csináltok, nem baj. Magasabbra. Hol magas? Serepcsi. Hehe. Shake you. Nyomod. Francba nem lehet eltalálni. Ennyi. Az szép. Persze is túléli.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
Mint egy sánd, az szép. Az mind a két lábát el kellett volna törni, meg mindkét karját. Ahajjá. Egy héttel később.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Ennyi. Itt a vége, fusson véle. Kupoz kutya, köszi a második hónapos Prime-ot. Hát hello. Ez pont a legvége volt, most fejezem be. Na, az tök jó volt. Hova kéne rédelni, vagy ne rédeljek? Ezt nem akarom nézni, ezt sem akarom nézni. Nem rédelek. Na, együk elhúzok, mint a vadlibák. Pa! Az rohadt jó volt.